Holy shit, dude. What the hell is going on? Oh my gosh. XX Nice Neko, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Alex Tapia, thank you for the 7 gift subs. Melodrama Vibes, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Game Overloads, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The RDDM, thank you for the Prime sub. Kerbo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Game Overloads, thank you for the Prime sub. Gummy Worm, thank you for the 500 bits. Top Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Ursu Fox, thank you for the Prime sub. And Nice Neko, thank you for the fresh T1. Hang on, wait, there's more. Cool SWAT, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Bottle of Bill, thank you for the 10 gift subs. My Over Ease, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Prismalin, thank you for the 2 months. One Soup, 1992, thank you for the 2 months. And CNC Pubic Factory, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Treasure Train level 8. Oh, it gives you a discount. Oh, Cool SWAT, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Alistair, thank you for the Prime sub. Banana Dreams, thank you so much for 4 months. Vinyl Hat, thank you for the Prime sub. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Ohio. Bong Nito, thank you for the Prime sub. Stop gifting, you fools. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Nebin, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Candle Links, thank you for the Prime. Justin Fox, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Shadowy Luke, thanks for the continuing. Prismalin, oh my gosh, thank you for the gift sub to Horse Nuts. Zin the Destroyer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. It's fun when stubbing to the streamer becomes a bit. It don't happen too often, man. $20 for 5 gift subs, that's insane. That is a big discount from what it normally is. Bless up. Your content's fire. Thank you, Justin Fox. Thank you to all the new people joining in as well. Oh my gosh. Nebin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you guys so thank you guys so much. Oh man, what an opening to the stream. The horn is already almost dead. The horn gets, I don't know, like, what? Oh my gosh. Cool SWAT, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Thank you. Treasure Train level 10. This is like a new Twitch feature. This is a new Twitch feature that they added. What a great feature it is. Game Overloads, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate you. The 5 more gifts. Because you gave 5 earlier, too. Catgirl Mari, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Aye. I appreciate it. I'm frying my voice out and the stream just started. How high does it go? I think it goes as high as it gets pushed. Justin Fox, thanks for the fresh T1. And NT7, thank you for the fresh T1. Wow. Solar Kitsune, thanks for the bits as well. Aye. This will be great for paying off the damage if I destroy my camera by blasting, like, super pressured tomato at it later. Oh my god. Bottle of Bill, thank you so much for 10 more gift subs. Oh my gosh. As soon as I joined for the first time, welcome in Alfredo. Kill the timer. We have some base chatters, indeed. And Cool SWAT, thanks for the gift sub. Aye. Thank you so much. Dude, the, Sup, Uwo, best YouTube. Reality Smasher, welcome to the stream. Max Dammit, thank you so much for the gift sub to I Farted and It Felt So Good. Truly a divine Twitch name they got. Hello, I am new. Welcome in, punk clown guy. Can you put me in the hydraulic press? You know, depending on how long it takes to do all this, we'll probably have some time to just put some random bullshit in the hydraulic press. And of course I'll be obliged to do so. What is your favorite type of cheese? Big fan of Havarti. I'm not sure if that's my favorite though. It's not that versatile. It's great on like a grilled cheese though. It goes crazy. Mossy Slime, thanks for the Prime sub. Zuck the Duck, thanks for the Prime. And X Hexing, thank you for the gift sub to Millipedes. Put a backup cam in there? Worth a shot, I figure. What would you name your G sub flavor? Piss. That's not actually what it'll be. But you know, we gotta... Havarti is a base pick. It's a good, like, soft, rich, white cheese. For sure. What the fuck is Havarti? It's not Hafarti. Don't disrespect the name. It's a good cheese. Sir Zekton, oh, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub. Prismalin, thank you for the another gift sub to Hydraulic Pressed Whale. And Mr. Glumpen, thank you for the Prime sub. And Callie, thank you for the bits. And Gumworm, thank you for the bits. Can I draw your Gamer Subs cup? We gotta sell a lot more Gamer Subs to get a Gamer Subs cup. There's a certain amount you have to sell. You don't just get one. It's a tiered system. It's kind of an MLM scheme, almost. This is basically like LuLaRoe, but for men. Except women also do it. I'm not putting my balls in the press, sad boy. He needs to hit simp levels of purchases. I think it's like, I need to be hitting like 200 code uses a month or something to get a cup. And even then, you have to do it for like a year. Are the Gamer Subs cups actually good? The cups are good, yeah. They're as good quality as you'd expect a shaker to be. It's gonna be dependent on like... It's gonna be dependent on how much you like the design on it, really. Do you have a plan for testing protective equipment on your simulated nuts in the press? The stream is not called putting my nuts in the hydraulic press. Oh, I guess I did. I guess the going live message was putting my meat in a hydraulic press. Okay. But the meat in this case is chicken. Don't get it twisted. Callie, thank you for the 2 months. It's Tomato-licious. Thank you for the gift sub to Pro Jared Cheats on Wife. Something tells me that's a hamstream forward type of dono. So we got clickbaited. You ain't get clickbaited. We're putting meat in a hydraulic press. I don't know what you're talking about. Making nut PPE stream. I thought of a great idea for a stream. I'll run it by you guys here. I think a stream where I have to, where I buy a bunch of fire protective equipment and then test it by setting things on fire. I think that'd be a great stream. It would also give me an excuse to set things on fire in my house again. Fuzzy Cat Games, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months, too. Take this, please. I don't want Bezos to have 83 cents. Thank you for the content. Bless up, brother. More Firewatch streams. I'm telling you, man, it's not getting any better. Sounds like a good stream till you actually set yourself on fire. Well, then I have to hope that the, like, Temu fire extinguisher I buy can put it out. Hang on, let me get more water real fast. I'm out. Holy shit. We hit a level 12 on the train? That's insane. That's like one of the longest things we've had. And speaking of some of the longest things you've ever seen, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Alright, we only got an S. We're doing penis dough. Alright, 2 more letters and 1's a green. That's pretty good, but I'm going to go with a warty penis dough to narrow it down a little bit more. Okay, we got 4 letters, 1 green. S-A-U ends in H. I think that was worth a test. All right, so it doesn't begin with A. Wait, what? A either begins the word or is after you. And if A is after you, then it's something U-A-S-H. Something U-A-S-H. I think it's literally could only be quash. I think that's like the only word it could be. Oh my gosh, it is. That's a crazy Wordle word. Any Wordle word with a Q, Z, X, maybe sometimes V, a Q, Z, or X though is crazy in a Wordle word. Also, this is a word that I only know exists because I got it in the connections one time. And I didn't know what it meant when I got it in the connections. It's a pretty good word that doesn't rely on hitting you with double letters. I hate the double letter words. Those are evil. Those are like the ones that you're really running risks on. Ones with a lot of repeat letters. Let's do the mini crossword. You guys know, y'all know the drill. We try to go for a sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minute is okay. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. Language heard in Bangkok. Thai. Major brand of athletic shoes. Need a little more. Language family that include. Fucking no. So many all these fucking language questions. After English and Mandarin. Is it Hunan? Not far from Des Moines. This is evil. Old Russian rulers. Those are czars. Small amount of Manhattan. Streets? That's not it. Pajama and khaki. I don't know where we got that. Language family. Misbehave. I'm gonna guess it's act up. But that's a bit of a guess. Abu Dhabi. It has to be. Small amount of Manhattan. Or sip. Because Manhattan's a drink. Language that's oh, it's Hindi. That makes sense. How far from Des Moines? This has to be ISU? There we go. That one was, I wasn't sure if Czar was spelled with a Z or an S. Alright, we got it in just under 2 minutes. This one was hard, man. Language, all these language questions. Language from which we get pajama and khaki or Urdu? Go fuck yourself. Language family that includes Swahili, Bantu? Go fuck yourself. I've never heard of this brand of shoes either, but that's because I'm not exactly like a streetwear guy. That's kind of more on me. These are fucked up, though. I'll be honest. You know what got this over the bump of being able to, like, fill out the rest? One is the divine ability to guess ACT UP based only on A, but also my alcoholism saved me again because small amount of Manhattan, and I remembered Manhattan's a whiskey drink. I think it came in clutch on that one because Manhattan is a drink. It's got whiskey, rye, vermouth, and a Luxardo cherry. It's a pretty bad drink because I already don't really like rye. It's a little spicy. Then you add vermouth, which is fucking nasty. Shake it like a martini. I guess it's better than a. Oh no, actually. I kind of prefer a martini. I prefer gin to whiskey rye. You're a spice bitch, I see. It's not a matter... have you had whiskey rye? It's... A rye whiskey is not spicy in like a spicy food kind of way. It's like a burns all the way down kind of way. I don't know how to describe it. You have to like taste it to know what I'm talking about. AVGN Brap Enjoyer says, my favorite AVGN episode is episode 31, starting at the 8-minute mark. I'm gonna guess he rips ass then. At that particular timestamp. That's a hell of a novelty account. You should try Hendrick's Gin. Honestly, I should try that. That sounds good. I like gin in general. In general. Drink better rye, TBH? Okay. Well, I mean, like, what's a good rye? I've had a few. I've never been particularly fond of them. I like bourbons. They're a little more smoky and smooth. If I'm gonna be having, Woodford Reserve, I've had Woodford Reserve. It's pretty solid. Sazerac Rye, I haven't had that one. I haven't had Crown XO either. Thoughts on Scotch? Hang on. There's that one. So I like some Scotch. But there's also that type of Scotch that kind of tastes like a burning tire. And I'm not as big on that one. I think I can understand what people get out of it because it is complex. But it's kind of complex in the way that when I smell like one of the chemical fires I make in this basement, I can pick out like, you know, 6 different notes of cancer kind of thing. I'm just not a big fan of that one specifically. My dad loves the scotches that smell like paint. I'm a lot more... I'm guessing you've had Bullet? Of course I've had Bullet. I've got a pretty loaded whiskey cabinet. Listen, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm merely an alcohol enjoyer. And as an alcohol enjoyer, I got a pretty loaded whiskey cabinet. Used to be that the thing I had the most of was bourbons. Was whiskeys and bourbons, because I was like, oh, I really like the smoky flavor. But then at some point, I discovered rum is way better for the money. Like, a smooth, complex, tasty aged rum just tastes way better than a whiskey of the same price. So now my liquor cabinet, the majority is rums. And then because I like rums, I started getting into making tiki drinks. So I also have a bunch of other shit. Like Velvet Falernum and Allspice Dram and all that shit. I'm not an alcoholic. Liquor score comes. Okay. You got me there. Also, welcome in raiders. Akuma, thank you for the raid. Lilibana, thank you for the raid. And Best Worst Bard, thank you for the raid. Also, Arch Novelist, thank you so much for 15 months. You get Smith & Cross like anywhere. Dude, Smith & Cross is like, first of all, you can't get it anywhere. I have to go to a specific store to buy it. But Smith & Cross is a great Jamaican. The one that you can get anywhere that I think is pretty solid, I tend to go either like a Plantation 5-year or like an Appleton 8-year. Those, for the money, are really solid. I also have an Appleton 12-year that's like, that one's tasty. That one's straight tasty. Kraken rum is good. I don't want to start a war, so I'm not going to comment on that one. You remind me from Rick and Morty. You know, at one point I used to crash out over this, but now I just accept it. Ben X41, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. I recently turned 21. Does anyone have any recommendations on alcohol? Do you like the taste of alcohol? Have you had any before? Because I can recommend you based on what you like, but if you just want something that's like easy to drink. Isn't that like saying SoCo is good whiskey? You know, it's funny talking to people about alcohol, because there's two types of people. There's one where I'm like, let's say, for example, like the Appleton 12-year, I'm like, oh, that's like a pretty good rum. That's like it's like a $40 or $50 bottle. And people are either, there's two types of people you tell that to. There's one type that's like, $50, that's an expensive one. And other people like, you think for anything less than $400 you can have something even mildly drinkable, then you're just uncivilized. I don't know what to tell you. Like, those are your two types. It's literally, there's no in between. There's either like, actually Johnny Walker Blue is like dog shit scotch compared to what I normally drink, or there's like, I don't know if I can afford the Jack Daniels, bro. That's getting a little too fancy for me. Why does no one like, where are the other people in the median, okay? I don't want to spend more than like $50 to $100 should be as good. That's like treat level of good alcohol. I'm not spending more than that on a bottle. Fucking forget that. And even that's expensive. That's getting fancy. I prefer to try to work in something cheaper. But, for what it's worth, most of the time with alcohol, especially with barrel aged, I'm making them into old fashions or some other drink that is suited to the alcohol type. So I am kind of dressing it up a little, and that does change the dynamic. Still, though, come on, man. What's a good fancy alcohol? Appleton 12-year. It's $40. $40, in my opinion, I've tried a whiskey that, like, is $300 a bottle, and in my opinion, that rum is better than the whiskey. Johnny Walker Green's pretty tasty. Yeah, it's pretty good. I use it in a drink. I don't drink that straight, but I use it in a drink. I think I have some Johnny Black in the cabinet right now, which is pretty solid for, I don't know, I don't drink scotch straight. How about whiskey from Sierra Leone that comes in a 5-liter bottle for $4 USD? I gotta try some of that, man. For $4, I'll try it. The real answer is you get a $70 bottle that you take max 2 drinks at a time, then a $20 you keep for however much more. Dude, you're so right. Admiral Nelson's rum at $17 a handle. That shit blows ass, though. It sucks shit. Like, don't get Admiral Nelson. Don't get fucking Captain Morgan's. We're talking about rums now, specifically, because I know more about them than the other alcohols. Don't get no Captain Morgan. Don't get fucking Kraken unless you like dog shit. If you like spiced rum, I don't want to, this is like Instagram, like, mom blogger tier, where they're like, don't buy this gross cereal, instead I spend 13 hours a week making my own, but make your own spiced rum. It's a million times better than literally anything I've ever tried on the market. And it's not that hard to make. Plantations is great. They renamed it to Plant Array, though. They had to shed their slavery-esque ties. Well, 3 minutes ago said, I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to start a war. Too bad. We're now talking about alcohol. I love cheap wine. I don't like wine at all, I'll be real. I think that makes me a scrub. Because I have two friends that are really into wine, and they're fucking rich. One of them, their dad is like a millionaire, and the other one is like, they make like middle six figures. So I think that wine is for people richer than I am. I'm on that Ohio salary. We're living good as long as you live in, like, Ohio. We ain't buying a good fucking wine, you know? I can't tell the difference between a $5 bottle and a $50 bottle. I can tell the difference between a $5 and a $20. Much less of a difference between a 20 and a 50, and then, like, up there, I don't know if it gets any better. It's the same with whiskeys and rums, though. Well, no, whiskeys... A $200 whiskey does taste a lot better than, like, a $40 whiskey. But... once again, I come back to my original point, which is that a $40 rum clears the $200+ whiskeys, I'm telling you. What about sake? I kind of like sake. It's pretty smooth. I like a Nagori sake. I can tell the difference between hard liquor. Yeah, I can see... I can tell how it gets better. I think the diminish... Well, I mean, that's why I said the fanciest I'll go is 50 to 100, because... I feel like it's diminishing returns after that. We're making a densest meal this stream? Yeah, I'm getting distracted and talking about booze, but that's what we're gonna be doing today. Is it possible to make sake out of socks? You could have sake. It wouldn't be sake anymore, because sake is rice wine, and it would be sock wine. You can make alcohol out of anything that can be broken down into sugar, though. Which is pretty cool. Can you dense my meat? Alright, let's do the connections. Enough of reading chat. Let's do the fucking connections. Frost, right, muscular, honor, hail, fit, polish, powder, proper, enthusiast, nude, applaud, sprinkle, praise, apt, glaze. Frost, glaze, powder. These are things you do to donuts. Sprinkle. These are donut toppings. Alright, I'm not, looking at chat also. Forgot to say that. That's how we go. Alright, hang on. We also have muscular, fit, nude, Polish. What are the aspects of an ideal man? Right, honor, hail, fit. Oh, this could all be polish as well. Praise. We could also have hail, praise, glaze, applaud. Oh no, it would be honor. Hail, praise, honor, applaud. It's hail, praise, honor, applaud, frost, glaze, powder, sprinkle. That leaves us with right, muscular, fit, polish, proper, enthusiast, nude, apt. Oh, and then you have apt, fit, right, proper. These are synonyms with each other. Which leaves us with the final enthusiast, nude, polish or Polish, muscular. Nude, enthusiast, muscular, polish. You're muscular. You're shredded. Okay, hang on. I'm looking for, like, words with... Because I think this is the purple. I think this is the purple. Muscular, nude, enthusiast, polish. Or Polish. I think it's Polish, though. Enthusiast. Are these synonyms? No, wait, it's... wait. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hang on. This has to be the purple, because it's confusing. But maybe I'm just losing my mind. Polish. Nude. Enthusiast. Polish something. Shiny, muscular, I don't know what nude would fit into that. Hang on. Muscular. Enthusiast. Something enthusiast. But then I don't think you have a something nude, a something polish, a something muscular man, Polish man, nude man. Enthusiast man. Maybe this is like something from a category I don't understand. You're big and buff and muscular. Or you're... No, wait, it's... Oh, wait. Wait, is it buff? Because muscular, you're buff. Enthusiast, you're a buff. Nude is in the buff. And, that has to be it. That has to be it. I'm sending it. I think it's purple. What buff might mean? Yes! I can't believe it. Alright, hang on. And I think it's probably glaze, powder, frost, sprinkle. No, hang on. Hail, honor, applaud, praise. Right? I don't know which one would be the blue. I'm gonna go with this, though. Okay, verbs for finishing donuts. Excellent. Apt, fit, right, proper. I don't know which one's green. I got the last two swapped. I tried doing inverse order, but, you know, these two are pretty similar. Oh my gosh. We did it in a proper reverse order. View results. Give me the connections bot. I want to know how many people got the purple first. This was an easy one, though. Most people got it. 99 out of 99. Only 2% got what buff might mean first. Alright, there. Sorry, I just needed to fucking hype myself up a little there. Let's do the FoodGuessr and we can... Yeah, we had to do a little bit of self-glazing, for sure. This is a low country boil. I believe this is from Louisiana. This is from the United States. Yeah, baby. Seafood boil. It's a classic. Lamb, onions, tomatoes, green peppers, garlic, butter, black pepper, salt, paprika, thyme, oregano, parsley, olive oil, potatoes, eggplants, carrots, zucchini. Tender marinated pieces of lamb or beef cooked with vegetables like tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Seasoned with garlic and spices, then wrapped in parchment paper and baked, which allows the flavors to meld and the meat to become juicy and flavorful. The paper wrapping is open before serving. What? It's wrapped in the parchment paper? See, I was gonna say Middle Eastern because of the lamb. And just the general spread of stuff. But honestly, I'm getting kind of like Spain vibes from this. Eggplant and zucchini is also kind of a Middle Eastern... You know what? Let's go turkey and see where we lie. Oh my gosh! It's actually just turkey. Holy shit. Okay, we're on a streak here. Ube, alright, we already know. Oh my gosh. Ube, flour, sugar, baking powder, eggs, milk, butter, vanilla extract, purple food coloring, coconut milk, condensed milk, and cream of tartar. This shit gotta be Philippines, right? Is Philippines or Korean? This could be Japanese. This ain't Japanese. This has Philippines written all over it. Oh, baby! Oh! We're fucking ballin', dude. We got a perfect score? Oh, baby, a triple. Is there spaghetti on top of it? Oh, yeah, it did look like there were noodles on it. It's not pre-recorded. There was no cheating. Nailing turkey with the kagit kebabi? That's crazy, though. That's the most insane pool of the lot. Ube is like kind of a dead ringer, but this one could have been a number of countries. Trader Joe's has a ton of ube snacks. Does it? I'm not a Joe's enthusiast. All right, hang on. Let's not skip yet. Let's do the Scrandle. For those that don't know, Scrandle shows you 2 pictures of stadium food, and you gotta pick which one Brits thought looked the tastiest. Pulled beef and gravy top chips, or chicken burger and dirty fries. You know, honestly, this is like pure Brit slop, but it does look really good. This also looks really fucking good. Also, okay, it's $5.50 for each. On one hand, this has the nasty British tradition of unmelted cheese under not hot enough meat. But I cut like the chicken burger in the background looks really good though. I'm gonna go with this one. It's a little cheaper, and it was less than 1%. Or sorry, it was 1.1% difference. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that we've lost our mandate on the first one to a 0.1% difference. Aye. What's the plan for the day? Dude, there's this great new Twitch feature that just dropped. It's called the title. If you look under the stream, it tells you what we're doing today. It's a crazy innovation. Also, welcome to the Screen Mage. Is a nasty Scrandle? Yeah, what the fuck is this, man? Dirty roasties? The unmelted cheese strikes again. This time, I'm not going for it. I don't care that the Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries costs a little more. This one looks way better. All right. Well... Norway, if I wanted to devise a sleeper agent with an activation phrase that would never, I would have to have full assurance that the activation phrase would never be uttered by a normal human. I would make it, man, this Norwegian food looks delicious. I have never seen the Norwegian flag on the Scrandle accompanying something that looks even remotely appetizing. It's actually crazy. It's crazy because the UK is known for nasty food, but Norway has a way worse streak. All right, it's a tortilla with ketchup jizzed all over it and like a boiled hot dog in it for £3, or the saddest pizza slice ever for £5. I'll take the sad. What? Are you fucking real? That's crazy. That's fucking insane. That had half the percentage of the other one. What the fuck is wrong with the people voting on these, man? Like, yeah, that wasn't a good-looking pizza, but they'd rather have 33, 1/3 of everyone who voted for hot dog, like boiled hot dog on tortilla with ketchup said, yeah, that's good, Are you fucking serious? They are actually, they're mentally challenged. Cochina, we've seen a lot of these recently. These chicken croquettes, they must have just dropped them in Brazil or something. Anyway, for $160, I'd absolutely take this over the worst pizza ever. All right, you know what? This one could be hard, because this bratwurst, I really don't get, there's like a tradition in Germany, apparently, where you make the bun as big as your hand instead of making it the length of the sausage. So you can have a sausage that's like a meter long, but you're just gonna have one fucking bun that's like 3 inches long to hold on to. That said, this one looks pretty good, but it don't look as good as this. What? I'm gonna commit crimes against the UK that cannot be stated on Twitch.tv. This is the most fucked up voting that they have ever done. This is the worst Scrandle ever. Bratwurst is good. I literally said it was good, but the other one is fucking delicious, dude. It's from like Brazil and shit. Surely the churros. Gyros pack, it looks okay. I'll admit, this one's pretty, like, difficult to pick between. Because this looks pretty good. It's $5.80. But, like, a $1.50 churro, and it looks delicious, is gotta be the go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Take your shitty food and shove it up your ass. Tituni kebab, free to the first 100 customers. You can't Balkan treat box. In the US of A, they're selling a Balkan treat box. Eastern Euro needs to start, like, they need to start clawing for the cultural victory here if we're doing this one. This looks crazy. This also looks pretty crazy though. Fat Snags. This is a crazy good looking dog. But that kebab also looks good. The problem is I don't know how much it actually costs because it's going off free to first 100 customers. So I don't know what the actual value is. The hot dog's on a pretzel bun? It's not on a pretzel bun. It's just a toasted bun. The kebab is better. Snags are on bread, scrub. Remember USA debuff, you're right. I feel like I'm gonna pick, I mean, if I'm picking between these, I'm probably picking this. This looks good. I'm gonna pick what I want. I'm gonna follow my fat ass to victory or defeat. This one 94% is unprecedented. That's crazy that the USA tax didn't. Now, if I pick this mitraillette, chips and fried meat with sauce andalays on a baguette, and it ends up losing to olive pizza, they can actually fuck off. Alright, at least they had some sensibility about this one. Fried pickles? Oh wait, I remember because I've had this before. This is delicious. I've had fried pickles. They fucking slap. They're really good. However, Brits can't handle, the pickle is too spicy for their sensitive baby-ass palate. They can't handle it. They rated this like 50%. I remember because I remember being appalled at how lowly it was rated. Also, it has the US debuff. But it's only $5.30, so it's like a pretty good price. It doesn't matter. Baby shit on brown is gonna clear any day. And it comes with a beer. This one's clearing this in the mind of the average Brit. The Stoke stack for £7 or Twinteham from the Netherlands. This is the most anemic looking burger I've ever seen. What is on this? Fish? Is that fish? Fish fillet, burger, cheese, and pork? This actually looks great. This is maybe the greatest thing I've ever seen from the Netherlands. I'm going with this one. 76%. Wow. Wow. Might be a fried pickle or onion. If it was a fried pickle, that shit would have been like... That shit would have been like 2% because apparently the Brits can't handle good food. 5 out of 10 I think is the worst I've ever done on the Scrandle. But to be fair, is it cope? You could call it cope. But you guys, if you have eyes and a brain between them, then you were seeing the same things I was, and you know that this one was full of shit! These Brits actually do not know what's good. The amount of good food that was fucking losing to dog shit is crazy. It's an unprecedented level. It's an unprecedented level of dog shit food beating out less dog shit food. There was lunchroom pizza twice. It was on there 3 times because we also had olive pizza. Just want to say I picked the bratwurst. The bratwurst looked pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but topiero is just like is good, man. I've had it before. I'm probably saying it wrong, but I've had that dish and it's fucking good. I'm not picking a sausage over like pork crackling on tasty food, man. I get it though, because there's a lot of flavors going on there, and I know, Germany, you're a little afraid of those. What? The flavor that isn't the mustard? Get the fuck out. I know. The U.S. bias. Motherfucker, that shit came from Brazil. Do they serve anything in German stadiums that aren't sausages also? Because every time it's a German food, it's a sausage. I mean, like, they serve hot dogs and hamburgers in American stadiums, but you can find other shit, too. Brazilians go hog wild. I'll be real. Brazil maybe is the best country on Scrandle. And I'm not giving mercy points to Brazil just because it kind of sucks in other ways. Because I don't do that for any other country. But like Brazil, it's always cheap food that looks really good. They win this one, man. Half the things I'm wondering how you're supposed to eat in a stadium setting. That's a good point. Let's try the Bandle. Let's see if we can get it today. Turn off the background music. Power up your ears. The anime pack is here. I won't be touching that. 85 million views is really low for Bandle. 2,000 and hard difficulty. It ain't looking good for us, bros. No idea. This is Baby Got Back. It's not. $2,000. $2,000? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I have no clue. What a good piano and guitar. I feel like the next one's gonna give it away. $2,000. 85 million views. I don't know if I know this song. I don't know. It sounds like vaguely familiar, but I can't place where this lies in the song. I'm gonna do one more skip, and if I can't get it on this, then I'll just go with whatever chat says. Wait. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ho ho ho. This is Who Let the Dogs Out. Wow, I could not hear it at all until I had that. This is a horrid MIDI cover. Dude, Mr. Grimlock, it's crazy you say that because I literally, as a kid, I knew this song from the Rugrats in Paris soundtrack, which is kind of embarrassing. Nicktoons loved using this track. That was how I knew the song. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do the Disney Heardle. I loved Rugrats in Paris. I loved it too. Came on the orange VHS tape too. Because all the Nicktoons movies did. It was written for the movie. Yeah, I can't believe the Baja Man wrote Who Let the Dogs Out just for Rugrats in Paris, the movie. For sure, as Kids in America is another one that was in everything. There was a couple songs that got in like every kids movie in the 2000s. Who Let the Dogs Out? Kids in America. Average Ordinary Superhero was in like a ton of those cheap ass superhero movies from the 2000s. Kids of America is in Jimmy Neutron. I forgot about that. Alright. Let's see if we can guess the Disney Heardle today. That's so quiet, I can't hear it. Then the 2010s was part. You're so right, it was. That was the new, like, Party Rock Anthem is truly the new decade's Who Let the Dogs Out. What is this from? Is this Be Prepared? I don't know why I'm in all caps. That would have been crazy, Pool. It's like it's got like a click to it. Need to give me a little bit more of this. Alright, what Disney is this from? Is this the beginning of Kill the Beast? Or hang on, it would be, Beauty and the Beast, the Mob song. They're not gonna add a track to their CD called Kill the Beast. Let's get a little bit more here. What the fuck is this? Is this, hang on. It's so quiet. Oh. Just from Beauty and the Beast, Lion King. What else has like a lead in? Is this something from Hunchback? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that's like brooding like this, because I don't think it's from Hellfire. I'm trying to think of, like... Yeah, I'm gonna give another skip. I need more. I need more. Okay, it's Nightmare Before Christmas. It's Nightmare Before Christmas. Something's up with Jack. Or Jack's Obsession, I believe. Oh, I forgot about this one. I forgot this was a Disney property. Oh my gosh. Danny Elfman, who wrote the music and provided Jack's singing voice, also written other songs. You may have even heard of them. I mean, probably. Probably. Score 1 for the Goths. The fuck you mean someone wrote more than one song? Alright, hang on, let's cost Heardle. Then we'll get on to the project. Kirkland Signature Multigrain Bread 2-pack, 37 ounces. This shit is $4. What? This shit is $7? I forgot the multigrain's a little more pricey. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Guessing 2 is still good. BGM is loud, because I turned it up so you guys could hear something's up with Jack. Thanks for the heads up. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna be doing today. Today's stream is a culmination of me really wanting to basically be the hydraulic press channel. But we're on a budget, because instead of having a $60,000 hydraulic press, I have a $200-something Harbor Freight hydraulic press. Now, I went to the local metal supplier, and they sell cutoff at scrap prices, which is a great deal. I got this wonderful metal, this wonderful steel pipe cutoff. Not only is it a thick-walled pipe, but they've milled the inside so that the seam is smooth, which is very nice. And then I bought 2 of these billet cutoffs. One of them I've already press fit into the bottom. It's not welded in because to get the stuff out, I might need to press it all the way out and then reseat it for the next run. But the idea is that basically we're going to put stuff in there, then put this shit on top. And you can see it's a very tight fit. So, like, no air or anything is getting around it easily. Put this on top, press it in enough, as basically as far as we can with the press as is, and then put this thing, which is this is also solid steel. All this shit's heavy as hell. On top, and then press it the rest of the way down with this. Oi, oi. This is a good idea. Surely nothing will spew out the top. It won't spew out the top. You know why? Because I've modified it just slightly and put one little 5mm diameter hole in the bottom of this. You can see... Oh, no, you can't see my finger there, but it's right at the bottom of this other plate. So when it presses down, when there's only one way for it to go, it's out of this. It's gonna spew out the bottom. It'll all spray out. Well, I've got some bowls. I'll try to catch what sprays out. The idea here, because think of the conception here. I was like, oh, I want to hydraulic press things. But there's never any rhyme or reason to just hydraulic press stuff. What if we turn this into a cooking challenge. So, over there, I've got a table. I've got all the stuff to make a chicken parmesan. I think I'm missing some of the ingredients. I'll have to run up and get them. But basically, we're gonna make a chicken parmesan. Pasta, sauce, a little fried chicken cutlet, all the stuff. But with the caveat that every single ingredient has to pass through this hole, or at the very least be hydraulically pressed. This is basically like a more extreme ordinary sausage episode. Because, like, the chicken is gonna basically be ground chicken once it fucking blasts through this. And also, we can do it at any step. So, like, technically, we could choose to batter the chicken first and then pass it through. Or we could pass it through and then also put the breadcrumbs and shit in here and pass them through. And then batter and fry and whatever. We choose the order. Will the passing happen before or after the cooking? It's whenever we want. The only rule is that if it ends up in the dish, it has to pass through this cylinder. Or at least get pressed. Because I can also take the puck out of the bottom and just press it with the top. Pass it through has me thinking of eating something and not digesting. I've moved the press off to the side here, basically so that I can have a table set up and the hydraulic press set up. We'll be going through between them. How does the bottom come out? It has to be pressed out. I can't, like, push it with my hands. But if I put this on 2 other plates, because I have some other steel plates, if I put the edges of the cylinder on the steel plates and then put this inside and then have it press, it'll push the bottom out. Basically, we need to do that regardless, because otherwise the puck would just get stuck after we squeeze all the food through the hole. The cylinder. How does the top come back out? Through the bottom. I thought this through. That's why I didn't weld it in place. Because originally, I was going to weld this to the top of the cylinder so that it could press. And eventually I probably will, but not for this project. But then I realized that the actual throw of the hydraulic is only like this long. So to press all the way in, you really need to run it in 2 steps. One where it presses the disc in, and then one where you put the spacer on it and press it the rest of the way. And it's a lot easier if you don't have it welded to the top. It's also just easier to get the whole thing through the bottom. You're gonna pressurize and weaponize food. Alright, so I am kind of debating here, because, like, is it gonna blast out with such force that I need, like, protection? I'll be wearing safety goggles and all that shit. The pasta sauce should be acidic. You're gonna taste metal. Oh yeah, so that's a little bit of a caveat. Obviously, if I got this in stainless steel, the scrap price would have been way higher. So this is plain old mild steel. Basically, let's just say we're not gonna be anemic after this one, boys. People be putting iron fish in their soups. Well, how about pressing the entire thing through a giant steel cylinder? Food cannon like the old spud guns. I'm really curious how this is gonna work. I have not done any tests. I picked this stuff up at the metal supplier at the beginning of the week. I haven't done any tests at all. Not even, I mean, besides pressing this into the cylinder, I haven't even done, like, anything just to see how it presses. I'd say first we should probably... With soup, you can make your own water laser. How much did this cost? Luckily, all this scrap was... All of this metal was sold, because the local metal place, if you buy like a long piece, then you pay, you know, full price. But if you buy a cutoff, like these, then you pay scrap price. So this is about 50 pounds of steel total. These two discs, the cylinder and this rod. And it was $1.10 a pound. So I paid about 60 bucks. And the food, it's like $5 worth of food, 5 or 6. The metal store is literally, y'all making fun of me. Oh, I went to the metal store, Lamau. Literally, I went to the metal store. Oi, oi. Anyway, it was a great deal. People always be on my ass like I'm fucking bougieing it up on these projects. Mo BGM today? I'm gonna kill you, Wanu. I'm gonna kill you with hammers. This is... I literally turned it down earlier. Bro went to the metal store and bought metal, skull emoji. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm buying clothes at the soup store. Laughing, crying emoji. Alright, hang on. I'm getting my chat tablet set up real fast. Is that next to the plastic store? Just wait till you find out. They also sell plastics at the metal store. And when I build my BattleBot arena, I'm gonna buy all my big acrylic sheets from there, because they also sell those at scrap value if they're a cutoff. I call it a metal distributor over a metal store. Okay, motherfucker, well, I call it a metal store. Because they sold me metal like a store. How do you become a regular at the metal store? Everyone I've always seen in there is either like covered in factory dirt and work is sending them in, or they are like an old guy who's making, they're like welding some shit together. They did look at me like, why the fuck are you only buying this much? Because I was looking around. I was digging around for like half an hour to find a cylinder and a thing that matched. I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, man. And then, oh, bless up, I managed to find it. I managed to find what I was after. Can you sell them copper? They don't fucking buy metal. They just sell it. Because they're a store. They're a metal store. Anyway, hang on. Where's my chef hat PNG? I need it for this. That's not... Hang on a second. There we go. Perfect. Now it obfuscates half the chat. Have you fixed your ceiling yet? Bro, that's gonna cost like $6,000. The answer is no, I have not fixed the ceiling yet. Is it a metal store if it sells plastic too? Is it a smoke shop if they also sell like gum at the counter? Is it a gas station if they sell you a bag of chips? Get out of here. Maybe the metal store is a metal ceiling. It's a warehouse, so yeah, I guess they do. I don't think you're explaining this well. What the fuck do you mean, man? It's a convenience store if they sell chips? I don't see them selling convenience anywhere. Could use some of that in my life, Lamau. Alright. That's a convenience store and the gas station is just the gas part. Why do they sell diesel there then, huh? Alright, I'm kind of losing this one. I'm losing the thread here. What's your favorite metal band? The ones wrapped around my fat stacks of cash. Hey, Lamel. I'm too busy buying metal at the metal store to fix my ceiling. Shouldn't you call it a gas store? Shut the fuck up! Why are you... Oh my gosh, dude. How much time do you spend in the metal store on a weekly basis? I only went there the first time like a couple weeks ago. Chat is in rare form. Why are they selling gas at the snack store? Gas store is... Do you have grapes to press for wine? I don't have grapes. Can you even buy, like, the grapes they turn into wine? We extended the highlights video with this one. Dower said I need to yap for 15 minutes longer. So that then he can edit. He'll cut out. He doesn't have time. We don't have time to edit all the funny slapstick that happens with the hydraulic press. That's all gonna get cut out, and it's just gonna be 18 minutes of me yapping with chat at the beginning, and then 3 minutes of showing me put the food together. Don't call it slab stick. That sounds gross. Alright, hang on. Now I remember what I was doing. I was wiping the metal shavings out of this fucking thing. Did you buy the chicken at the chicken store? It's called a grocery store. You know what chicken is? A fucking grocery. But I'm sure you wouldn't know that. It's a bird. It's a bird, actually. Bone cage with meat around it. Why are you this way today? They woke up and decided to be assholes. I don't know why. They do that sometimes, man. It's fucked up. Hang on, let me season my mild steel. Now, you may ask yourself, is this food safe? And the answer is, probably not. But, we're not going to be eating that much of it, so it'll probably be fine. I don't think I'm exactly gonna be, like, absorbing any like, rancid chemicals. Food safe enough? There's two types of people, and I'm the second type. If you ever go on... Some people get the food safety thing way too twisted. Someone on... I remember this like years ago. People on the 3D printing subreddit are like psychotic about food safety stuff. Someone will be like, hey, can I make a one-time use mold for this food thing? And they'll be like, no, you can't, it's not food safe. Bacteria can hide in the crevices. And it's like, dude, that's only if you're like washing it and shit. You can do a one-time use, it's coming out the nozzle fine. They're such pansies. They literally are afraid of everything. These fuckers will never do anything because they fear every experiment. Dude, you ate packing peanuts? That's what I'm thinking. Also, I bought some fry-ums from that they always fry into Indian street food videos because I figured they would taste similar to the toothpicks that I was eating from Korea. And I'm kind of right. They are, like, really similar. They're actually delicious. They're delicious, and I got a big old bag of them, and each one is like this big, and you throw it in oil, and it puffs up like this big. It's actually crazy how much you get. Which Korea? Which one do you fucking think, dog? The one that I can order things from. What do these guys learn? People used to drink water made out of glazed clay. Who up glaze and they clay? Alright, hang on. You ever got sick off eating any of the stuff? The only thing that I ever got sick from eating was the gorilla biscuits. And even then, I didn't get sick, like, because of contamination or anything. I just underestimated the fact that there's like 20% fiber in them. And it made me shit for like 2 days straight. What about the toothpicks? I didn't get sick off those. I just woke up and had to take a dump at like 8 a.m. That's not that bad. Not nearly as bad as the gorilla biscuits. Those cleaned me out, man. Those were fucking foul. What was the texture? Of what? You know what, actually? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. Let's get, let's switch our camera over here. Now, I'm wearing my best safety sandals right now. And this is one of the only ones where I feel like I probably should wear steel toes. Because I'm kind of afraid one of these things is going to fall on my foot and break my fucking toe. Oi, oi. OSHA endorsed safety flip-flops. Why isn't this in the food category? Because I feel like it's more suited to being an experiment than it is being cooking. Like, when I'm in the cooking category, it's when it's something that's more likely to actually be food, you know? Alright, hang on a second. Let's get over here. There's gonna be a lot of readjusting to this thing. As I mentioned before, there's not a lot going on the old hydraulic press. It's pretty bare bones. I kind of want to actually set this up because right now I gotta like pump it, and I don't really want to have to jerk it off to get all the stuff that we need here. Mic barely works. Forgot to turn on the second one. Give me a second. I prefer someone telling me that because otherwise it fucks up the recording. Would you rather have someone backseating you on how to use the press or backseating you on cooking? Neither, preferably. I would prefer everyone to shut the fuck up. But I know that I rarely get my wishes in that regard, so maybe I need to take what I can get. Let's attempt a swap here, though, because right now, there's the bottle jack that came on the thing, but I have this other bottle jack. It's rated for the same amount, but it has a pneumatic pump so that I can plug it into the air compressor and it'll automatically press and depress, which is pretty nice. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can fit it on here, though. Let's get Yeah, it's an auto jacker, if you will. If you would, I prefer to it to be referred to as an auto jacker. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see if I can clamp this down so that I can fit it up on there. I don't actually know how clamped I can get this thing. Can you try to make oil? You know, technically using this thing, I could squeeze oil out of like sunflower seeds or something. You know? Heat up the metal and panini press fit it. Hang on, let's jack it down a little bit. See, this is what I have to do the whole damn stream if I don't swap it out. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, I'm jaking it. Ooh, yeah, I'm jaking it. Let's see if I can clamp this in place. Does it feel like it's not that strong of a hold? We'll see. This is just so that it holds the, yeah, so it holds the bottle jack down while I take it off. And then... no pressure on it, it doesn't release much. Okay. The clamps are holding it down. Good. Good. What time is it for you? It's like 7:30 p.m. My apologies to the Europeans. This isn't a US-centric stream. Not just in the time slot. I also just like America. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's jacking time. I'm a peon. I love all my Euro viewers. Because you guys are really... People will be like, oh, this isn't very convenient with my work schedule. And then the European guys are like, 2 a.m. Excellent. Time for a stream. Got a lot of respect, you know. Alright, putting this one just in here, I really hope it doesn't fall out, because it doesn't have any bolt holes to strap it in with. Europeans have enough crackhead shit. There's like a spider laid an egg in this hole. What's a crackhead European streamer? I'll release the clamps. Alright, there we go. No dirty bolt holes. It should be held in with pressure, okay? What mechanism is he making this time? Don't worry about it. Definitely keeping my feet away from this one. Good, because I'm just dropping the fucking... And then release this. There we go. Alright. Seems like it's held in there pretty good. Wouldn't want to go pushing around on it with, like, full force, but, like, it's not going anywhere. It's like WinRAR, but for food. Yeah, except you don't have to pay to use it. WinRAR 7-zip. I'm a 7-zip dude, but that's because who the fuck's paying for WinRAR? I don't get why people still use WinRAR when they demand payment. Alright. The real question here that we gotta go is, what's going in first? What are we gonna compress first? Chicken? Meat? Meat? No, we can't do the meat first, okay? We have so many other options. Alright, so we're making a chicken parmesan. So that means we have chicken, we have sauce, and we have pasta. I think we should probably cook the pasta first, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's... I'll take chat suggestions on that. The tomatoes, we'll be using these diced tomatoes here to cook down into a sauce. These need to pass through. Sauce won't compress well, yeah, but it'll spray out the hole. So if you can't see, right here, there's a 5mm hole. And anything that doesn't get compressed will get squirted out that hole. Should have used whole tomatoes. I didn't have... Okay, look. I was like, I have all the ingredients to make this. And then I realized, I don't have a can that fits in the top of this thing. Which is kind of a problem. I have whole tomatoes, but they're in a can that's like this big. And I make my sauce like, 3 batches at a time. Pasta squirt. Whole tomatoes into whole tomatoes. Oh my gosh. Oi, oi. Use it a chicken fillet or a chicken titty? It's a chicken breast, so this is a chicken titty type of creation. Deconstruct their ingredients and toss them in the press. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I was just gonna throw the whole damn can in there, just to see what would happen. How are you getting the disc out when you press it? None of it's welded in. You press all of it out the bottom of the cylinder at the end. Did you hammer it flat for even cooking? I feel like this is gonna do the trick. Why does he keep saying oi oi? I just say it. I'm sorry. Load into can, science man. All right. I say for... All right. Let's get all our sauce ingredients in here at once. Can of tomatoes. I say we should also have, you know, a bit of sauce, or a bit of salt, rather. Bit of salt. Bit of oregano. And probably a drizzle of olive oil. We'll put the garlic in. We'll do the garlic on a separate run. Because I feel like it needs to be crushed and peeled. You know. We'll also want cheese. We'll do that late. We'll do that in a bit, okay? We'll do that after this. Why the whole ass can unopened? It's going to start drizzling out the hole if I put it in there otherwise. Is this food safe? Nope. Crush garlic first so it seasons the whole doohickey. You know what? Well, now we've already put all the other shit in there. I feel like we gotta do this one. Well, nah, you're kind of right. I should crush the garlic first. But I've already put the I've already put the salt and oregano in. We'll do the garlic second. It'll be fine. Other stuff will be seasoned by it. The flavor compounds are very volatile. Oh, you're right. They are. And we are definitely going for the best possible flavor of chicken parmesan here. I also have this whole fresh tomato, but it's a store-bought tomato, so it's not going to have a lot of flavor, but, you know, it's about to go bad. I figure we're just going to throw it in there, too. Why not? My face when the can don't pop. I'm kind of afraid of the can popping. That's going to be pretty violent. I'd say that's enough. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. We need olive oil. You're right. That's pretty important. Italians are gonna love this. Hey man, they spend all these time cooking shit down, and here we're gonna extrude this out all fast and efficient like. They ain't gonna know what hit them, man. Alright, hang on. Let me plug in the air compressor. Get ready for the sound of it filling its tank up. We're going to use this to run the hydraulic. No more jacking off. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Motherfucker? We just gotta wait it out. I see. It put it in slightly crooked, so the press fit isn't working. This is gonna be a bit of an issue. What do I do about this? Now that's never coming out. For what it's worth, this puts out 20 tons of force. Just, you know, to give you a comparison. Oh, I mean, I don't have to jack it down. Fuck, man, I'm gonna end up needing to jack it anyway, because the pneumatic part can't put out the juice. I didn't realize how important it was to get this thing symmetric. Let's see if we can run it now. It's gonna be one of those noisy ass streams. Yeah! There we go! There we go! It's so loud. Ain't no damn way he's gonna push it out the other side. I think it's time to drop it down, boys. Not standing behind 1-inch thick plexiglass. I don't think it's gonna hit like that. I don't think it's gonna explode. Did you upgrade from the 5-gallon? I didn't upgrade from shit. We out here running this like we always have. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, wait, how are we gonna do we lower the whole fucking thing? It's leaking? You made it nice and moist? Excellent. Let's lower it down one tier. Disregard the shit in the background. We're figuring out how this is all gonna play out. Ah, shit! That ain't low enough! Hang on a second. I gotta lower it by 2 steps? Are you kidding me? This thing's damn near the fucking ground, dude. Let's see how this goes. This'll be enough, though. All right. Can you turn the hole towards the wall so we could see the food spray? You're gonna use pressure to cook it? No, 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 no. It just has to pass through this. This won't necessarily cook it just going through here. You know? Alright, hang on. I'm trying to make sure this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to move it back up after it goes, because now it's so far down. Alright, now it's actually on there. Why does it look out of focus? Is it out of focus? Can now, baby. Ha! I love the air compressor. I love that I can't put it anywhere where it's out of the light range. That's awesome! I'm just waiting for it to stop. There we go. Woo! That was the can. shit, it's jizzing tomato. Hey, oh wait. Hello, Erst. Hope you're doing alright. This thing's annoying because it can't all be done on the same, like, go. I have to keep fucking moving it. The actuation isn't that long. Alright, come on, go in the bowl. Good. We can't lose any. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do it again. Really? The actuation wouldn't have to be long enough if I just had another shorter piston for it to shove. That's the better way to do this, honestly. Or more pucks for the barrel. I'd rather not have to press more pucks in the barrel, honestly. You telling me a hydraulic pissed this ton? Hacksaw for 1 hour? Please. We're civilized here. I use an angle grinder. Oh! Hang on. We got it. Oh, wait. Readjust the camera. You're looking a little low now. Alright. Flap wheel is a go. Take that, juice arrow. I think it works. Don't call it cum. You fucks. a spatula. I need to get a spatula to put all this down. Dude, it's even got the oregano and shit in there. Yeah, baby. Alright. And before he comes back with a pancake turner, you guys think I can't cook or something? You made peanut butter? No, it's made from a tomato. Alright. Now we get to press the discs out and see what the fuck is between them. Which should be interesting, to say the least. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. Tomato butter it is. I don't know if I like either one of those terms. Take this out. Some did leak through the top, but most of it came out the hole, I think. It's under some pretty extreme pressure. Let's see if we can get this, if this will press the bottom cylinder out or not. That shit will be denser than a neutron star. This is gonna be exactly like childbirth, I swear. Sorry, ground chicken? Yeah, we are gonna put the chicken in here too. Gonna kick on again soon, I can feel it. There we go. It's bending the damn plate. Alright, hang on a second. Well, y'all don't get it. This needs to work or this shit's gonna be stuck in here forever. Let's see if we can even, like, is it out yet? No, it needs a little more. Fuck, it bent my plates. If you put the X's on top of the bottom every time... What? How to get the cylinder out undamaged. Yeah, it does kind of need to be undamaged. That's kind of important. You know what? Hang on. Maybe if I put the plate under the X, so it raises it just a little more, but the bulk of the force is still on the X's. Maybe that'll do. It's like leaking everywhere now. Good lord. Yeah, I'm sure this will work great. This one's already loose. This one's already under the fucking cylinder. Oh my gosh. Ah! Don't fucking roll. Don't roll. Don't roll. Yeah, let's see if we can get... It's like literally like a couple... It's like 2 millimeters too short to work for what I need it to do. There we go. Fuck, it fell off! Are you fucking real? Come on, man. What is bro doing? We have to push the cylinder out the bottom hole, but there's a little bit of an issue here. 2x4 underneath. Honestly, it could probably do with a 2x4. Honestly, wait, it could probably do with, instead of this janky-ass method, let's get rid of these strips. Once we figure this out, we won't need to do it for every time we do anything. We just gotta figure it out the first time, you know? Let's see. No, that's not gonna work just because this piece is too big. Fuck! What can I put under it that stants it up enough just so we can get the remaining, like, half cylinder, like half centimeter necessary to clear the cylinder? Particle board? I imagine it'd probably just press it through the wood, right? I don't know. Let's try. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's see if we can put wood under it. Only the first time we've done this. Let's see, here's some MDF. Some more MDF. Ow. Fuck Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Maybe. We set these steel pieces on the MDF. We can space them out enough to get it to press the cylinder out. We're having to finesse this thing. Does it fit between the two beams? No, it's like just too wide for that. Which is a shame. Because I thought the same thing. Let's see if this works. Safety glasses on again for this. Holy shit, look how flat the can is! Dude, look how flat... Look how flat that is. That's awesome. Alright. It's real slippery now. Let's get the bottom part out. Are you kidding me, man? I'm not continuing to push. I think it's going to rocket out like a damn missile. And I don't really want that. Just leave it in? Oh, hey, yeah, you're right. You're right. What am I doing? This is now the bottom. And the other stuff can just go in, and then we can use the other one as the top that we just pulled out. Oh. Oh, you're so right, dude. You're so right. Yeah, baby. That's the way to go, I think. Also, the other one is thinner, so it's not going to press out the top anymore. Oh, wait, it is partially out, though. Ah, whatever. Yeah, actually, what do we do about it being partially out? Yeah, actually, we want to shove it back in. Excellent. We got it reconfigured. Hang on, I want you guys to see on the better camera what we're dealing with. Look what it did to this can. Oh wait, this is the oregano. I was like, what is that? Oh no! Some of it ended up in the sauce. You know what? We'll count it good enough on that. We'll count it good enough on that one. Now we got a nicely seasoned, piston. It looks like gore effects from a low-budget horror film. It spraying out of the hole looks like something from a low-budget horror film. For what it's worth. Was once a can of frisbee. Oi, oi. Once I get the top welded to the other disc, we could do some stuff where we just put stuff in between the two plates. Which would go a lot faster, I just want to add. Why did it turn green? It's been painted. It was painted in the metal shop to dictate that this is mild steel. That's how they know what to charge you for the scrap. Anyway, the acid has eaten away some of the paint, so we got a little bit of that in there too. Sharpie art drawn around the discharge hole? That's a good idea, actually. Actually, yeah, you're spitting with that one, dude. Have you thought about making a sound dampener for your compressor? Have you thought about shutting the fuck up? Nah, I'm sorry, that was a little intense. Honestly, I could probably just put it in the closet. You're spitting, the hole will be shitting. I'm not gonna draw an ass. I was gonna draw like 2 eyes above it, maybe. Pom-pom Purin butt drawing? Wait, hang on. Can I find... Will I get sued by Sanrio for this? But if I print out a vinyl decal and put it on there... Will I get in trouble for that? Hang on, let me turn off the other mic, but you're gonna have to remind me to turn it back on, because I bet I'm gonna forget. This is like legally parody. How'd I bust my knuckle? Pom-pom Purin. Pom-pom Purin is a golden retriever character by Sanrio, known for his laid-back personality and love for pudding. Alright, cool, but can you show me his ass? All you need to know about Pom-pom Purin, and it has the red circle and arrow pointing to his ass in the YouTube thumbnail. Hang on, let me see if I can find one. Let's see. Here we go. This is the lowest res image I've ever seen in my life. Okay, wait. Hang on. It's led me to a fan page. Here it is. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let me do a little bit of photoshopping. We do a little bit of photoshopping. Alright, select. And then, lasso tool. Wait, I don't need a lasso tool. I'm just gonna print them out on a sticker sheet. Grok, make the butthole larger. You're never gonna catch me dead before I ask Grok to do something. Hang on, I don't even need to Photoshop it. Let me just print it out as is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here we go, here we go. Save image. I definitely looked this one up in incognito. I don't need Pom Pom Purin butt on my search. That's for damn sure. Oh no, I accidentally hit Windows Store instead documents. It's now loading a 500 megabytes of RAM to run a React container. I trust asking chat over Grok. Yeah, because chat can make something funny. Grok just lies. Grok just lies when you fuck up. You gotta own up to your searches. There's some other dog. Is Pom Pom Purin whoring around? Why is there another dog showing their asshole with him? I thought he was a lone wolf Chad. What's this floozy doing in the sticker sheet? Well, she's gonna get printed out too, because I don't want to Photoshop her out. He has a girlfriend? Wait, really? Canonically? Alright, Pom Pom. I see how it is. Letter, plain paper. Print as matte photo paper. We want the highest possible quality for this shitpost. Have his ass fire. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Paper is mismatched. Next, print on the paper. Yeah, it is matte paper. Fucking trust me, you stupid Epson. I hate printers. Only quality shitposts from now on. Printers are the bane of my existence. I think everyone in who's worked in any tech-related job has been pissed about this. Printing? How fucking long is it taking, dude? Oh, it's taking its sweet old time. Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't realize I was printing a damn Mona Lisa at original resolution. I should have just said print a cheap-ass, like, document copy, but instead I said I wanted high-res photo. We the high-quality butt? Yeah, it's pretty important, I think. Is the dot matrix version? You accidentally sent the color print to your 3D printer? Yeah, my bamboo starts printing out Pom Pom Purin's ass. I'm gonna have a few things to say. Let me get the big cylinder. You know, I'm kind of torn in like a cosmic sense. Because the meme of people going, it's a cylinder, is kind of funny. But it's also one of those Reddit jokes that they're never gonna shut up about ever. Anytime Reddit has one banger, they won't fucking shut the hell up about it. Bro, we don't need to see every ridge. Too bad, you will. Did you know that I have uploaded on my public web server where uwoomfy.com is hosted? I just have the goatsy image uploaded there. It's not linked anywhere, but it's there. It's there with for those with the eyes to see. I never use Reddit, just saw an opportunity to say something stupid. It's okay, bro. I bant with everyone in chat. You're alright. Can I get a... Yo, Fireball, thanks for the bits. I'm cleaning my hole. It's got some red shit in it. I don't want no fucking red shit in my hole. Now, because the other one is a slightly flatter plate, if you look closely, or can you even see it? Probably not. See where the hole is? Is right there. Right there is the hole. The hole cannot be... It's like there's like a couple millimeters between the hole and the base now. Alright, good news. We got a high-res Pom Pom Purin and his GF printout. The fact there's like some red in here, I don't know if you can see it on the camera. There's some red in the hole. It's gonna be pretty fucking foul when we put this on here. Alright, hang on a second. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. I think this is... Oh, aye. The scissors had gotten jammed in the hole. They couldn't come out. Whoever said put Pom Pom Purin on it, they're really cooking. Sanrio girlies rejoice. This is your moment. This is a rare Sanrio girly win in the Uwoslab channel. Hang on. Makes it easier when you get rid of the rest of the stuff. Look, it's worth it for the bit, okay? 10-minute lead up for mildly entertaining bit. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Sir, your sloppa's here. Alright, hang on. Cinema roll? Sorry, he doesn't have his ass out. So it doesn't make sense on there. I don't know what kind of audience I would be getting if I had Cinema Roll on here. He's a cute little fella, but everyone that's like Cinema Roll is my favorite is insane. Bet you didn't come here expecting a fucking Sanrio opinion. Iron Mouse would spawn. Oh, Iron Mouse couldn't be crazy. Vetoed opinion. VTuber. Alright. Alright. We have Pom Pom Purin added to the cylinder. You know, sometimes you guys come up with great gimmicks. You know what? We should load this guy up here, actually. What do we want to do next? Casually impaling him? Hang Yodon is best Sanrio? That's a based opinion, because most people don't like Hang Yodon. I think I mentioned putting the ass on the thing. Someone else probably said Pom Pom Purin or whatever. Oh, okay. Chicken? Add the pasta with the water. This is your strainer. Alright. Okay, so we need to cook the pasta then. We need to cook the pasta to do that. Big challenges or nothing? Would you consider eating from his ass? No, I would not. You know what? Actually, you are so right. We need to do chicken last because it's going to contaminate everything. Cook it in the cylinder? No, because the water will just pour out the hole. It's already going to pour a lot out when we pour it in there, like, finally, right? Alright, let's go. Let's haul these guys back to their resting place. Dude, everything's covered in tomato now. This fucking sucks. This sucks. Hang on a second. Where's my paper towels? Alright, let's see how this goes. It looks so ominous. Once again, it's giving low-budget horror movie vibes, for sure. Looks like a crime scene. Let's get this cleaned up. All this steel's gonna rust if I don't, like, completely dry it out, too. That's the worst part. It's all mild steel. Alright, well, good news. Now we got a little bit of flair. This is fucked? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you could be talking about. The Pom Pom Purin ass blast is making it all come together. Pasta dough would be ideal. Yeah, but I have this penne. So we're going to be using the penne. Should add it oiled up good. I did oil it. I oiled it up with olive oil and everything, man. I oiled it up and it's still... The cylinder went in crooked and it fucked me up. Hang on a second. To get my little burner, which is pretty important. You know, this feels a lot like one of my old projects where I kind of did everything where I didn't really know if it was going to work or not. So it was just like, it was like underprepared for everything. Like, I'm winging it so hard here. Because I've never used the hydraulic press like this. I don't know if it's going to work. We just got to fucking swing it and hope it does. This is beating expectations? What do you mean? The 9-volt stream was great. Some of you guys don't know Kino when you see it. Peen al dente? Yeah. Let's cook up our pasta. We'll cook the pasta, then run it through the thing. That's a lot. I don't think we need that much. It's gonna take a lot longer to cook it if we put in too much. Add some straws. I'm gonna take a pass on that one, bro. I've learned my lesson, okay? Let a man learn. Alright. Let's get this guy set up. Throw some salt in there. Get him going. Pasta in cold water? Wait a second. Hang on. I'm being an idiot. You're actually right? Why the fuck am I making the pasta first? Hang on a second. This is gonna lead to the noodles being soggy. Ooh, the bottom's starting to get hot. Don't know what I was cooking with that one. All the starch gone. Motherfucker, it's still gonna be in there. What? What? I'm not throwing the water out. Why are you like this? Oh, what? You want me to go get a spoon? Fucking pussy. Add some hot dog water for taste. It's 3 a.m. here in Italy. What do you expect me to sleep now? I forget that now there's enough people in chat that there's like inevitably someone from whatever country whose cuisine I'm butchering in the chat at any given moment. I always forget about that. Salt the water? Blind motherfucker, I put salt in just like a bit ago. Except for Norway. Norway's food blows ass. Every time that there's Norwegian food on the Scrandle, it looks like absolute dog shit. Who is that person I asked on Voop chat? I asked them what Scran was, and they were like, did you just ask me that because I'm British? And I was like, yeah. And then they left. Anyway, banger moment. I'm telling you, man. Who peppers their water? I ain't gonna pepper the water. That's psychotic. Some of you guys are just wrong. Voop was funny. Voop was funny because two people in... I mean, there was multiple layers. There was layers to the humor. But I also realized, like, a couple people in, I was like... These are, like, Twitter regulars type of people. I can't... I was, like, afraid of being offensive. But then I accidentally was just more offensive trying to not be offensive. It was a great stream, basically. You love to see it? What's your BG? It's Toho music. VOD watchers, put on Toho Bossa Nova Remix 1 through 9 to follow along at home. Ow, fuck, it's already hot. Ow, fuck, ow, fuck. That's probably good enough. When was Voop? That was on Saturday. A rare Saturday stream. Because normally I don't stream on the weekends. Who was your fave interaction? There were a lot of... I will say, the biggest challenge with it is you get a lot of people who don't want to fucking talk to you. Probably because they're like, oh great, some other like... I had the VTuber model that was like, like lurching around too. I'm probably getting a lot of people who are like, great, some other fucking VR chat newbie. The violin dude was great. Too much white guy jump scare. How dare you speak to me on the Speak People site? Yeah, but you're like after certain... You're after a certain experience. Different people are after different things. I run into the same thing when I used very briefly when I was trying out VR chat. Where it's like, sometimes you go into a world and you're like, hey dude, how's it going? They're like, hey bro. And then sometimes you go into a world and then they're like, bro, we have like a thing going on. You're not doing like the thing that we have going on. And it's like, all right, man. You didn't like say that from the beginning. Read the room? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, when you go into a random lobby, how the fuck are you supposed to instantly know what they're doing? First of all, half those motherfuckers don't even know how to socialize at all, so I don't want to be hearing none of this. You don't? You go away? I do go away. Whenever they're being like, why are you here? It's like, motherfucker, you made the public lobby. I just showed up. And some of the people on there are the same way. Did you hear what happened with Chisuchikawa? How could I not? They get brought up apropos of nothing in my chat every time since the stream. I'm proud of you guys, though. You were wholesome. For a minute, we went from crazy chat to a wholesome chat. How dare you interrupt their public lobby private e-state? Oi, oi, oi. We have our moments. I'm proud of y'all. I told you on Monday, but I'll say it again for the people who weren't there then. Can we talk about Uwo's pasta shape choice, really? Penne is the worst pasta shape. I'm using it because I got this in a variety pack and I don't want to fucking eat it normally. So I was like, alright, what pasta that I have on hand am I going to use to squeeze through a hole? Ah, I should use the penne because I don't like that one. It's penne, not penne. Is it actually, or are you trolling me? Have I been saying it penne for my whole life wrong? ZD is worse? You're allowed to be wrong. It's not trolling, it's true. I thought it was a bit. Dog, I thought it was pronounced penne. Oh my gosh. Worst pasta shape is the fuck-ass wagon wheels. Those are pretty bad. Like, it's not an interesting pasta shape, it's just an annoying pasta shape. The best pasta shape is... What is it called? It's the one where it's a spiral, but the spirals have ridges on them. That's like that's top brass pasta for sure. Cavatappi? Fusilli? I think I'm thinking of fusilli. I'm gonna have to look it up. I hate angel hair. I love angel hair. Why have fat noodles hold less sauce when you can have thin noodles hold more sauce? Cavatappi? Maybe. Fushigi? How many of you guys had a fushigi ball as a child? Hang on, random chat poll. This is important and will say a lot about this chat. It actually says everything. It's bigger than huge. It's large. Let's hit him with poll. Who owned a fushigi ball? I did. I did not. You have 2 minutes. What is that? Add an option for too late. I should have seen that earlier. The fushigi ball is an orb. It's like a clear plastic ball. And there was like one guy who would do tricks with it and put the videos online and in every ad. And I don't think anyone that ever owned one was able to make it do like he did. I learned what this thing was from Wubby. Was it from the time the guy said that he was getting a blowjob and started playing with the fushigi ball? Because I was reminded they existed by that, and it sticks in my head. That was during his confession stream, if I remember correctly. It was an acrylic orb for contact juggling. You just use the term contact juggling. Confirmed Dominion or Death was a representative for Fushigi in the 2000s. His ass was hawking balls at the local mall. Because ain't no one knew it was called contact juggling unless you're either a clown or a Fushigi representative. I don't have my spatula over here. Can you juggle them in the regular way? Probably. They're heavy though, so if you miss one, you're gonna crack someone with it. As a clown, I'm allowed to call it contact juggling. This is some real hick shit. Bro, we're fucking squishing shit through a cylinder with a Harbor Freight hydraulic press. Let he who is without hick throw the first stone. This song reminds me of Fauna. This is so sad. Alexa, play all of Nimi's VODs. I can't remember her last name. I wanted to call her Nimi Nightcore. But it's not. It's Nimi Nightmare? I can't remember. It is Nightmare. Okay. That's funnier. Alexa, play Nimi Nightcore. You set my Alexa off? Alexa, play Monster by Skillet. Someone was telling me having that in the YouTube video that I just put out made their Alexa go off and start playing it. Did you turn your other mic on off? I turned it off because I'm over at this mic now. Why am I at this mic instead of the table? Easy, Kondeshi. It's because I want to sit. I've been standing up damn near all day. Mowed the yard before doing this, made dinner. Got to sit on the porch for a bit. That was fun. Alexa, play 20 minutes of horses sleeping and farting. People are gonna just start turning off their Alexas. Honestly, you fucking should. Alexa sucks ass. Porch sitting is the best. Is the one thing I can do where I feel truly relaxed. I do not like watching TV. I'm not a TV watcher. But I am a porch sitter. If I try to watch TV, I'll get 1 or 2 episodes into a show and be like, I'm done, I can't do it anymore. If I go out and sit on the porch, I'll sit out there for 2 hours. It's the one way I can truly unwind. Will the penne extrude into a single strand of spaghetti? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool if it did. Alexa, play Portal radio loop 10 hours, skip to 5 hours, 19 minutes. Alexa, play King Ass Ripper compilation. Farting on my roommate's door, ha. That's like one of the best videos on YouTube. I don't care what anyone says. We do invent Jarvis so I can say, hey, Jarvis. I just wish that you could change the activation word of your smart device. But the problem is, all these companies, they're so up their own ass. They're like, I want the future to be saying, hey, Alexa. Well, I want the future to say, hey, Google. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't care that it perpetuates your brand by getting us to say your dumbass name all the time. Let me say, Jarvis, play... Wait, Jarvis, play Fingers in My Ass 10 hours? Like, give me that. Give me that ability. I'm not even, like, a Marvel fan. I just think it'd be funny. Hey, Bixby? No one's fucking saying Bixby unless you live in South Korea and Samsung has a gun to your head. No one outside of South Korea is saying, hey, Bixby. Hey, shit-ass? That'd be awesome. If you could just change, like, it's the same shit, yeah, whatever, you could spy on all my data and whatever, we know you're doing it anyway. But, like, just let me hack it enough to change the activation word. Oi, oi. Hey, Dick, being like, hey, shit ass, give me the directions to the nearest Taco Bell. Dude, it would kick ass. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that to Google. Can't you name it and call it whatever you want? Why does everything you write in all caps? Also, Terry Hot Rod, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Alexa, wipe my federal agent's hard drive. Alexa, wipe my ass. Jarvis, jerk it just a little. Because I'm blind, lol, small letters. Oh my gosh. This is actual grandma tech at play. That's why my grandma got her, writes me messages in all caps. She's like, it helps me see. Oh, he's easy for it. Welcome to the stream. Stream idea, figure out how to change the keyword for Alexa. You say that, but that would be the most boring stream on the planet, man. It would just be me fiddling around with code for 5 hours, and then at the end I say, hey, shit ass, tell me where the nearest Taco Bell is, and then it doxes me. Please don't write in all caps. Well, now you know, if you don't want 420 Blaze It, or whatever his name is. I read enough to see the 420 something blaze. 420 hashtag blaze it. I almost got it right. Anyway, my point is, if you don't want him to be able to read your message, write in superscript. So it's smaller than all the other text, and then he won't be able to see it. Then she won't be able to see it. Please stir the pasta just a little bit. Oh my gosh. These people don't like the pasta. Oh, it's gonna stick together, bro. What if it's stuck together? Motherfucker, we're gonna put it in a cylinder. We're gonna put it in a hydraulic cylinder and press it into a starch puck. They're gonna be upset about the scissors? Who are they? The Reddit? I wish, like Northern Lion, I had a subreddit that kinda just hates my ass, but they still post about me every day anyway. Because that is, like, pretty top shelf, I'm not gonna lie. Those are scary communities. Every YouTuber's community sucks on Reddit. They all hate the streamers or the YouTubers. I've yet to find one that doesn't hate them, man. The Pyrocynical fan base, they hate his ass, man. Wubbies is unhinged. I mean, like, Wubbies is more reasonable, kind of. They tend to, they just post, like, shit posts. And there's that one guy who had, like, the Gooner shadow. Go on, like, fucking, like, the Northern Lion subreddit. Go on, like, the Red Letter Media subreddit. Go on, like, any of those. They fucking hate them, man. Did you see them posting about the glue mousetrap yesterday? No, I didn't see that. I don't go on Reddit anymore. Someone has to link me the thing for me to see it. Gooner Shadow, is that the outline? Look, there's like a whole backstory of this. It's a guy who said, this is what my mattress looks like after a 12-hour goon sesh. And it was like an outline of his body in sweat on the mattress. And he had multiple of these. Multiple image of different days. And then it was like, no, he didn't, like, actually goon. He's just lying, surely. That's like a bit. And then he's like, here's my goon schedule in Microsoft Excel. Oh, here's my... Here, I have documentation of all of it. It's fucking foul, man, but it's so funny that it exists. Who has 12 hours to jerk it? You're tempting me to make fun of the unemployed, brother. Don't do it. I can't tank another cancellation attempt. I can't do it, I can't do it. Yeah, you keep trying to tempt me to do it. You bastards. You fucking bastards. Where's my little cube? I'm trying to think of stuff I can use to space out the press. Like, before it gets to where it's pushing, like, the hard shit, right? That's why you quit your job? I fucking wish I had the time to goon for 12 hours a day. You know, I thought I would have all this free time once I quit my job, but I just simply respect all my time into more streaming stuff. If you don't sleep, you can goon all night. Unemployed decisions be like, which one's gonna be us? Are you that guy that smoked a bunch of cigs? That's a me! That's a me, a Metal Mario! You change jobs? True, it's different. This is paying the bills. By some crazy divine inference. Unemployed Good Castle is ADHD wiki hole spelunking until 3 a.m. Scary Castle is gooning. How long were you at NASA? I only worked the contract bit for them for 3 months. And I did educational stuff. So I taught kids how to build robots. Which is kind of cool, but it's not like building rockets or anything. Dude, I just realized what I can use to press the cylinder so I don't have to reseat the damn thing. I was like, what do I have that's metal that I don't give a shit about? Dude, I got all these fucking Temu coins. I could put these coins, I could put a stack of coins in there. And then, if it pops, they're gonna rocket off like shrapnel from a frag grenade. Which will be epic, as the kids say. Hang on a second. I think this is fully cooked. Penne. It's a little beyond al dente, I'd say. That's fine. It'll make the squishing easier. Do you just have boxes of shit accumulated? Yeah, I sell some of it, but I do just have a bunch of random shit. You're adding your own dente. DIY dente. Can we really press the 9/11 coin, though? I don't know. It'd feel disrespectful. You're so overcooking it, maybe. Well, that's just something I'll have to live with, I guess. Suddenly reminded of the mac and cheese container. That, unfortunately, does still exist. That one never really went away. Alright, we have to save I love jacking off. That one has to say. Where'd the water go? Do you see this haze? Well, my friends, just wait till you find out what it's made of. Alright, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we're gonna put it in the cylinder. Alright, baby. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. I drink a whiskey drink, I drink a vodka drink, I drink a lager drink, I drink a cider drink. You're so fast? Yeah, I'll fucking piss like crazy, dude. My stream is an inch wide. My bladder empties in one go, like a single shot. Basement piss drain? No, but there is a bathroom down here, and it's literally, like, right there. Insane flow rate? Yeah, dude, it's like when the dam opens the big hole. No, I didn't piss in the cylinder. That would be disgusting. I can't believe you would imply I'd do that. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get this all situated. Did I turn on the mic? Yeah, I turned on the mic. Let me get the chat, though. Piss is sterile? Being sterile doesn't mean you should drink it. If he did, Pom Pom Purin would be dribbling. That'd be nasty, dude. You can't do that to Pom Pom Purin. It's like sacrilegious or something. Anyway. Anyway, let's get this pasta rolling. I think we can get it all in here. Shouldn't be too awful hard. There we go. Really, the problem here, the primary flaw with this system is that the cylinder's too damn tall. It don't need to be this tall. I should have just paid the $5 or whatever at the metal store for them to cut it. It takes way more effort to press it when it's this tall. Where's my small cylinder? Where's the small cylinder to get stuck in the big cylinder? Oh wait, here it is. It's steaming, bros. Is it? Hang on a second. I gotta get it lined up right. Oh baby, that one just went in. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. There we fucking go. Yeah, I can just stack these on top of each other and then I don't have to go as far. You guys see it? Kinda. Let's do, yeah, let's see how this does. Let's see how this does. We'll do a run. Let me get my safety goggles on, actually. Probably pretty important. Some, what a day to be alive. What a day to be alive, indeed. I want to see if we can not have to move the whole damn thing. I have a tungsten cube. I completely forgot about this. I think we can use the tungsten cube as part of the, to push it down a little more. You know? Now you own that mess cylinder, I wonder if the garbage will take it? The cylinder? I'm not gonna get rid of it. You realize how useful having a big heavy thing like that is? When you're in the business of making bullshit? You don't get rid of nothing, man. You never know when it's gonna come in handy. How do you propose you move the puck now? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Y'all simply do not understand the hustle. I'm sure these Timu coins will not explode. Do you guys even see them? This shit gonna explode for sure. I'm standing in line with the steel I-beam, so that if these explode, they have a low chance of hitting me. Oh, you guys run your mouth so confidently. Oh, y'all always saying some shit like, no, it's not gonna work, it's all gonna fail, it's all coming down. And yet, here we are, winning again. We can't stop winning. We're never gonna stop winning. Oh my gosh. Chat is never wrong, is either correct or lying. You know what I also just realized? We don't have to balance on here. We can brace under the beam, under the crossbar. If that's too long. That's crazy that withstood that. I mean, I guess it's just metal. Even cheap metal is still enough metal. Because it's not like under severe pressure right now. And we could definitely loosen this up enough to drive it with the beam. Alright, yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. We're getting better, man. We're getting more optimized. Now, let's see if we can get it to where it's actually pressing the pasta out yet. Hang on. Shit's collapsing. I'm just waiting for the thing to refill. Why pom-pom dragging a butt across the carpet? If I hold this here, can you guys still see? Not really. I kind of need to hold it like out here so you guys can still see it. Oh shit! Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! The bar might be cooked. Alright, maybe we can't brace it on the bar once it starts actually, like, kicking in the hard hold part of the thing. Whoopsie. Oh, you know, you learn every day, right? It'll still hold up. You can't park there, sir. Oh my gosh, dude. We'll see how much further it goes. I think we could get it. I think we could push it further. This one ain't making it to the YouTube. What do you mean? This is fine. This is like one of the best streams all week, man. Dude, we basically made spaghetti. Look at that shit. It's like completely a new noodle. Hang on, if we jack it ourselves, can we get more? Oh wait, no, that's actually like really on there. It keeps going, man! I'm not even applying pressure. Dower, please edit this clip to be family friendly. Please. Please. Congrats, you're now a pasta mancer. How good is this? It still tastes fine, honestly. The best part of this is we found out how to do this without having to readjust the damn thing constantly. Dude, stop fucking shitting, man. He ate the butt noodle? Don't debase me like this, okay? Alright, now this time, hopefully, we have a little bit of an easier time getting the cylinder out. Let's do this number. Holy shit, it's like cemented. Shit heavy. Let's see. It did blow pasta all over the floor. It's all over the place here. This should be able to shove the plate out, though. That's like basically out. What the hell? We got the pasta puck. Pasta disc. Adding another dent to the rig. I'll be fine. She's strong for a reason. We got the old pasta purin here. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can do this right this time. Or maybe it'll just be like the other time. Who fucking knows? How many random plates of metal do you have? Well, thanks to the metal store, I'm building up a decent collection. You think that that's stupid, but when you're fucking around with stuff like this all the time, it's really useful to just have random pieces of metal. That should do it. As a farmer, you never have enough. That's what I'm saying. Are you fucking real? What? Oh no, it's out. Wait, it's just fused to the other one. Fantastic. Hang on, we gotta get some of this pasta gunk out of here. deworm Mr. Purin. You realize next, the final thing we have to run through this thing is a chicken breast, right? We saved that one for last so it wouldn't contaminate the cylinder. Unfortunately, yes. I think you mean fortunately. Hang on, let's carry this to the desk. Carry this to the desk for processing. Let's see if... Okay, I understand now how it got stuck together. Give me 1 second, I gotta shuffle some stuff around. There's a lot of parts to this stream, as stupid as it is. I missed the cheese press. I forgot about the cheese. Well, fuck it. We're not gonna have time. Well, maybe we will. Yeah, maybe we could do cheese next, actually. Actually, yeah. I feel like we gotta... I feel like we gotta add cheese. That's like one of the essentials. Add some mozzarella just for this. Alright, you can see, the press. This is the seam. The only thing holding this together is basically the pasta, which is acting as a glue. But that's the seam where the discs come together. There we go. Ah, that's the most compact pasta of all. Let's scrape this off and add it to the collection. It was glutened together? Yeah. It was, basically. Let's see. Cheese next. Next cheese and then chicken. We have to do the chicken last. Oh, we should do chicken and breadcrumbs all in one so that we don't have to do 2 passes. Oh wait, aren't there also eggs? Wait, yeah, because you do flour, because you bread it, so it's breadcrumbs, flour, eggs, and chicken breast. So we'll just throw them all in, like, the same thing, right? I think that should probably do. Herbs, too? What are we making? We're making a chicken parmesan. It'll work great, trust me. This is gonna be delicious. Your grandma's gonna be looking up this recipe and asking you to buy her a hydraulic press so she can make it too. That's the tier we're going for here. Looks delicious so far. Yeah, baby. Let me go get the mozzarella cheese. Oh my gosh, there's so much shit on this plate. On second thought, I don't think this is getting added to the stash. I think it's too far gone. Are we gonna put all the cooked ingredients into the press at once? Nah, I think we should try to make it look presentable. Otherwise, it's just gonna come out as like a weird, fucked up soup. The cheese is gonna come out as a string? Excellent. Hope I didn't dent this cylinder up too much by wailing on it with the hammer. It should be forced back into place. How's the inside of the cylinder looking? Ew! The water's fucking gray-brown. I'm doubting the food safeness of this rusty cylinder food. But you know what? I've been watching a lot of those street food videos, and their ass is always cooking with the rustiest steel known to man. And they got like a life expectancy of like 40. So they're probably doing alright. You can survive it once. You got your tetanus shot? I did get my tetanus shot. Whoa, boofing that gutter oil? Just add oil, you'll be good. It's literally like, oh, well, you can see the color. It's fucking brown. Everything is edible once at least. Excellent. Botulism isn't that big a deal. You're not gonna get botulism from this, okay? Wrong disease. This isn't a botulism magnet. Can we have a coin in the last press, like in the cylinder? Yeah, why not? Tetanus does the opposite of botulism. How do you do the opposite of botulism? All right, hang on a second. Steve 1989 ate worse. That's true. He's an icon to me. He's a true hero. Botulism contracts muscles, tetanus expands. Oh, so if you want to look more old, you should inject tetanus. Good to know. That's actually, that's a great tip. You know what else is a great tip? Whips penis out on stream. Okay, hang on a second. Let me go get my, let me go get the log of mozzarella that I need. Hang on a second. You'll look more dead for sure. I'll take your word for it. I think the cheese should go in by itself. It's not like... It's not doing anything, you know? Is it green? The cheese? No. It's mozzarella. Proper mozzarella, too. We're getting fancy in this bitch. How are you even alive? Don't know, but if I question it too much, it's gonna start causing issues. There's like a 1/3 pound of cheese. If that don't do it, I don't know what will. possible to get some color mixed into contrast. I'm not gonna dye bottom text. I'm not gonna dye the food, if that's what you're wondering. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I should just do this. I think it's loosened the cylinder up enough. Then we can maybe just hammer in the first part. And then just put it in the press for like the hard part, right? Yeah, baby. You got a rubber mallet? Why would I need a rubber mallet? Dude, this fucking... I should have done this earlier. I could probably use this to get the damn puck out, too. Now this time has come. Alright. Let's get the, let's get this guy in the press. Look at how much less we're gonna need for this. Why is it green? I don't know. Oh, actually I do know. The green paint is to signify that this is steel. At the metal store. I simply didn't strip it all off. One second. Free seasoning? Hell yeah, brother. Never ask why it's green. Why are you green? Green paint's my favorite seasoning. It's from current year. It's probably not lead paint. I think we'll be fine. That was perfect lineup on that. Did you see that, dude? Alright. Alright, Mr. Purin. Let's get a plate to catch stuff on. I just feel like we're gonna need it. Ooh, let's get these heinous styrofoam plates someone brought to a barbecue once. Now you can shape the cheese. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Just what I always wanted was the ability to shape the cheese. Alright, hang on a second. Ah, shit, I forgot to turn the mic over there on. Well, the thing was running, so it wasn't that much lost. I need to stop remembering to turn it off. Or stop forgetting to turn it on, rather. That's probably pretty sealed, I think. We can hear you anyway. My first stream here. Welcome in, Baby Booty. Or Baby Boodle. How's the meat coming so far? Alright, well, the meat is the one we're doing last. And for good reason. It's going to contaminate the cylinder. Oh, look, it's the plug of pasta that was in the hole. I forgot that had to come out, too. What is the purpose of SIG? It just gives you a random number, and if you get a high one, then you brag to the other chat. It's an ingenious ploy by JC to churn up chat activity. You know what? We're not going to press the bottom out. We're going to pound it out with a hammer, because I think that that's literally easier. Alright, it's coming out. Alright. Did it get all the way? Nah, this is the thicker one. So we'll just put it up on this. Hey, there we go. Look how much easier that was. Ew. Why is it like green? Is it the paint coming off on it? Dude, I could just push this with my hand now. I think we've worn the cylinder down to where it's no longer a pain in the ass to push things through it, which is pretty good. Ew, though. Oh, you know what we need to do? Hang on, you know what we need to do? We need to crush the garlic. I forgot. That's one thing we have to do before the chicken. Is we have to crush the garlic. So let's do that. We don't need the cylinder for that. That can just be done under these two plates. I think. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use the cylinder for that. Garlic juice will hurt? Nah, we're not gonna juice it. We're just gonna crush it. Easy. GG easy. Let's get our whole head of garlic. Uh-oh. Pom Pom Purin's shitting again. Oh, there we go. It's sliding down on its own. Haha! Yes! We've got it to the point where it just slides in. Binging with Slavish when the recipe says 1 garlic. Yeah. What else could it mean? What's the meal? Chicken Parmesan. His experience in NASA is paying off because he's making astronaut food. Alright, I swear. Dude, this thing's gonna be a lot it's so much easier to use now. Let's switch the camera back over. There we go. Get the safety glasses on, just in case. For the YouTube video, you should pull some rage bait pulling this shit out of the dishwasher. What do you mean out of the dishwasher? Also, speaking of rage bait with dishwashers, you know what I should do? Is redo my dishwasher cooking video. I did one a while ago that was like, it was like a year and a half ago now. It was making soup sink and dishwasher salmon. I feel like redoing that now, I could do a little more with it than I did then. You know? Alright, hang on a second. The filing cabinet one too, that one was fun. Alright, Pom Pom. I'll just spray this directly into the sauce. Or no, it should probably be sauteed first. Let's get another plate for that. Just in case. I don't think this one's gonna like spray everywhere or anything. But you know, just in case. Now this is well seasoned for the chicken, I guess. Gray garlic. Excellent. That'll be great. Smells good. All right. Clean the metal. I keep cleaning it, but like, it's just plain steel. This is what you don't get. Mild steel is not what you typically cook on for a reason. This pipe with the 2 pucks in it is 40 pounds. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. Ooh, there's the garlic. Perfect. It's just seasoned now? Exactly. Exactly. Think of this like a cast iron skillet, except less food safe. Is it usable? I mean, this one's mostly skin, so no. I think we're going to use the paste that came out instead. Because this is mostly like the papery skin of the garlic. But I do think it's time to load up the damn chicken. Let's, It's now nice and garlic seasoned. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, delicious. We only got one more to run through. Ah, shit. There's all this garlic in here, too. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Put the non-green side on. Nope, don't slide all the way through. What are we making? We're making food in a hydraulic press. All right. Now it's time for the final one. This one will get fried up first. So, let's get him. Chicken. Dude, the amount of paper towels. I should rank streams by amount of paper towels used during them. This one would be pretty fucking high on the list. But, like, everything is literally, like, contaminated. Alright. Chicken? Oh, chicken breast first. And then, typically for a chicken parmesan, you're doing a cutlet that you then bread with breadstick. You do it with breadcrumbs and egg. But, I don't know. We don't got time for all those separate steps. So let's just throw the breadcrumbs straight in with the chicken. And that'll probably be fine. We should probably also throw an egg in. Hang on, did I bring one down or do I need to go up and get one? I think I need to go get an egg. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this should do it. Can we please have the shell too? I mean, yeah, it'll do the sorting for us. Trust me. Oh, that's actually as far in as it goes? Alright. We have to run this thing all the way up. Is the hydraulic press a mainstay in the lab? I mean, it's a physical giant thing. So unless I sell it to pay for something else, it's gonna always be down here. Because it's a pretty... it weighs hundreds of pounds. It's very hard to move. Wouldn't it be better to keep it centered? Wouldn't it be better if you'd shut the foot? Okay, no, I'll stop being I'll stop being mean! Coin? I forgot. I'm sorry. It's already in there. I'm not undoing it all. To undo this all would probably break the egg. Because I can't lift this out. So sorry. No coin. Trust me, it will not increase or decrease the humor of this bit. Suction it out. Yeah, let me try some ad hoc ways of getting the puck out instead of just not fucking using the coin. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds totally worth it and definitely not a massive waste of my time. Let's do that. Dude, Pom Pom Purin is already, like, leaking breadcrumbs. Get a really powerful magnet. I think you guys don't understand how heavy this thing is. This is like 50 pounds total. It weighs a shitload. Hang on a second. Let me get it back in place. It blew out breadcrumbs just for me putting it there. Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting it situated. Switch our camera back over. Switch our camera over, get my safety goggles on so I don't get blasted by raw chicken and get some weird strain of salmonella that's never been discovered before. All good ideas. Afterwards, can you make it into a mug? Y'all don't... y'all like... The suggestions are just so... They're so weird. It's like, hey, can you do a ton of effort for something that isn't funny? And it's like, no, not really. I don't really want to do that, no. Firewall Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Please tag Pom Pom Purin when you add this on Twitter. Oh no, bro. Sanrio's gonna come after me. Alright, Raiders, for those who are unaware, we are making a meal where every component of the meal has to pass through this hole on the hydraulic press. So up here, this is a hydraulic press cylinder that's gonna push down Right now, I've loaded it. We're making a chicken parmesan. Right now, it's got a raw chicken, an egg, and breadcrumbs in it. Surely this will end well. Let's get a plate to put this on. Probably be a good idea. And let's start it going. See the breadcrumb parts and the chicken parts. Oh, and the egg is leaking everywhere. That's great. Looks like it's time for the cooking part. What the fuck? Why is this leg shorter? Oh, it's... Oh, another tripod failing, my lord. Excellent. Alright, cooking show time. Ding 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 ding. It's time to put everything we've learned together into one dish. First, I should probably face this toward myself so I can control it well. Let's fry up, and actually, streamer, the oil didn't pass through. Fuck you. We're gonna add a little oil to the pan, because it's gonna be a fight between, you didn't add the oil to the thing, and people who are like, why didn't you oil the pan? Why is it sticking? Because you didn't oil the pan. You dumbass, you didn't oil the pan. Anyway, we're gonna throw this in. You can kind of see the color difference. Maybe. I think the other camera might show it better. I can show it there. But like, you can kind of see there's a color difference here. Where like, there's like logs of breadcrumb that got shoved through and logs of chicken with egg. So we got a nice mix is basically what I'm saying. You oiled the one tomato. True, I did oil that one tomato. Recoiling from the chicken squirt? I was jumping, man. That shit shot chicken across a basement. Where the fuck did that go, actually? Is that fucking chicken? Hang on. Is that fucking chicken? Okay, there's the hydraulic press. Burper, you can see some noodles got by. That, what is that, you ask? Chicken. Then, way over here, way the fuck over here, more chicken. Oh my gosh, it's all over the tripod. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. I didn't notice it till now. It's literally, it's covering the tripod. How do I even show this? It's on where the camera's mounted. Hang on, let's see if I can undo the camera just enough to show you. Because the tripod was like one of the only things in front of it. Oh, don't unplug it. Oh, it did. Oh. Yeah, that cable's a little janky. Alright. Do you see this? Let's stress the cable again. Uh-oh. Oh, motherfucker. I shouldn't have undone the camera. It's fucking it all up. There we go. There we go. All right, anyway, outstanding work, basically. Work. This looks like the start of a fucked up movie. What are you talking about? Yeah, baby. You work up an appetite? Hell yeah, brother. Cooking in sandals? This is the first time someone's mentioned the sandals this stream. Operating a hydraulic press? No problem. Carrying 50-pound blocks of steel? So heavy that by OSHA regulations, it's a 2-person lift in a workplace? Yeah, that's fine. No one says anything. But cooking in sandals? That's where y'all draw the line. I assure you they were comments, but the important thing is that I didn't see them. Ooh, it's like a big hamburger, but white. Alright, hang on. We gotta serve this guy up nice and pretty. I'm not dirtying a real plate for this. So let's get our pasta, which is already cooked, by the way, on here. It's penne pasta, but it looks a little spaghetti-esque. Here, maybe, yeah, there. So the tendrils are on top. Excellent. And then this will go on that. And then the sauce will get cooked here, and we'll top with the cheese and the hot sauce. The palm leaf plates, these are not the palm leaf plates. Those are 4-inch plates, which unfortunately are too small for the purposes of this particular stream. Not finishing the pasta in the sauce. The things people have issues with on this stream are crazy. It's hilarious. That's what you're concerned about? The dirty apron makes us fucked up. It's a lab coat, but it is kind of like, it's basically like an apron in this case. Alright, it's cooked all the way through. That's good enough. The big gray splotch where it's all just egg and breadcrumb. Excellent. Let's get our garlic that we sent through. It's so white. Yeah, I haven't added, I mean, I don't know why it's so pale, actually. Did we hydraulic press the sauce earlier? Yeah, I put all the ingredients, tomatoes still in the can, oregano, salt, you know, all the other shit. I did the garlic separate so I could saute it first and get the flavor expressed. But the rest of it all got pressed through. It was the first thing we did. So don't worry. It's definitely more of a crushed tomato now, for sure. So white, the light is reflecting off it. The color definition on this camera is not so hot. So after all this, I'll take us over to the other camera so you can see better what it looks like. While this cooks, let me clean up the other desks so that I can, present properly. Probably a good idea. Get all the big metal pieces off of it. Alright, hang on a second. Has it gotten brighter? No, I think it's just like that. I can try focusing on it so that it color corrects everything else to it. That'll help. Hang on a bit. Clean up after this stream's gonna suck ass, bros. I know that you guys don't have to be around for it, but I do. Ay, ay, ay. Here's how I can change, if it's too white, change where the focal point is. It still doesn't help it too much. It is just really bright. We're right under the LED lighting here. Do you feel ennui when you clean after? I don't know what you mean by that. Did it go out? No, it's still going. It's just taking a little bit. Like the cleanup stream, a co-working stream. If I have some time, I'll jump in the Discord after this. But not to clean up, I'll just be yapping. You could always listen to music or watch something in the background. Thank you for backseating cleaning up after stream. I've definitely never thought of such things in my life. Sorry, I need to be nicer, man. People don't know. They're coming in here. They don't know. Describe smell? I'll be honest, the smell's fine. Be meaner to chat? No. Ooh, you have the Clipper Award. I like that Twitch started doing those. Is the pasta still warm? Nope. Look, man, I'm not going to eat very much of this because how dirty everything looked when it came out of the hole is like legitimately sickening. Ah! Holy shit, Kyle Jeffries, thank you for 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Also, Kit R from 14 minutes ago, thank you for the gift sub. The gift sub to Hydraulic Press Daddy. I need to start watching y'all. You could always watch Uwoslab. I hear it's a good channel to listen to in the background. How, on like a tier, where on the tier list does, of like ego, does listening to your own content for relaxation lie? Because I feel like that's gotta be high up there. Iron is good for you, who cares if it's oxide? The fact that the cylinder was a press fit initially and just slides through after means that, like, metal powder has been shaved off the inside. Or maybe it's just rust. One of the others. Either way, not something I really want to deal with. Alright, let's pull this guy over. Is the sauce done? I mean, by my own standard, I would simmer this shit for like half an hour, but I think for the standards that we're running here, it's good enough done. It's hot at the very least. Oh my gosh, it's so watery. It's so watery, it's so not oily because the oil went everywhere. And then let's top it with our cheese. Our cheese worms from earlier. Bon appetit. Let's bring this over to the table so you guys can see what it looks like a little better than it is here. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I turn off the burner? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I should have gotten a loaf of French bread and hydraulic pressed it. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Hydraulic press meal. That looks delicious. You know, the thing that's the least fucked up on this plate is probably the mozzarella cheese. Which is mostly just cheese. It wasn't, like, pressed with anything or whatever. But it looks the most fucky. Sprinkle a little salt on it. I think a little table-side salt's fine here. Alright. Let's see, Let's see how this does us. See how this does us. We got a little bit of everything in that one. I'm spitting it out because I felt a crunch. Oh wait, that might just be eggshell. Tell you what, I'm spitting it out because I don't know if it's poisonous. That said, as far as taste goes, this is pretty good, actually. I've had way worse food than this. Just on the stream, but not even just on the stream. The worst restaurant food I've ever had is worse than this. This just tastes like a mid chicken parm. I can't hate, man. Dude, hydraulic press cooking is the future. Oh, look, the cheese is starting to melt under the hot sauce. Oh, okay, wait. Literally, every time I take a bite of the chicken, I get crunch. I think it's fucking macerated that eggshell into all the chicken meat. Eh. It doesn't look bad. Leave a like and comment if you would or wouldn't eat this, guys. I'm really curious to know. Alright. Good old home pressed parm. Dude, it's great. It's not bad at all. I think Slab should be hung for this. I'm already hung, but the word you're looking for is hanged. Anyway. I don't think I should be hanged for this. I think that it's actually pretty baller. And if it wasn't for the metal, the rust contaminating it, I would sit here and try to fucking eat through it. It looks like a Play-Doh meal. Whoops. It does kind of look like a Play-Doh meal. Check DMs. Ah, I see. I can't read that on stream. Why did you... You know what? I'm never trusting a check DMs again. Mmm. Did you ever trust DMs? Sometimes when someone says check DMs, it's like, you got something in the background that might identify you. Actually, like 99% of the time, even when it's something like that, it's, you could see in this reflection that you have hair. And it's like, oh no. What was a DM? It was a keep yourself safe type DM. Check Twitter, any tweet. Aye. I like that the cheese is melting on top. That makes it look delicious. It would be tastier if I didn't get a crunch every time I bit into this chicken patty. Also, the fact that it's not ground chicken, but rather chicken that was like force squeezed through one small hole is a little fucked up. Anyway, I think this was a mission success, honestly. Where's our food sponsor for this? I fucking wish HelloFresh would pay me to do this. I'm sure they would love their stream having Pom Pom Purin shitting violently as, like, the primary visual of the stream. It's hard to find sponsors willing to roll with this kind of bullshit. I would 100% eat that shit due to you being objectively good at cooking. Oh, thanks. Hey, I like to think that I am pretty good at cooking. I've had to do a lot of it in my life. So, you know. Let's see, well, this being a mission complete, let's find someone to raid real fast. Let's see who's, there's a lot of people live tonight. Oh my gosh, I had to click show more like 10 times to get through all. What are we gonna... Do we want to raid someone science-y or someone, or a gamer? Take your pick. Any good science and tech? There's a couple science and tech streaming. That's why I wanted, gamer science, food streamer science. None of the food streamers that I follow are live right now. If one of them was, I would raid them because that would be the funniest one. Let's raid into, let's see, what are they doing? What's Nerduino doing? Are they ending soon or are they going? They're only an hour 40 through. They're doing like a discussion. This is like more formal science content. Let's do Nerduino. Pippa live? Sorry, I've already said I was gonna do a science streamer. Pippa's a different kind of science. See you all next stream. Hell yeah, brother. Tomorrow, for anyone who likes a stream, you know, be sure to follow. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EDT. Tomorrow, we're gonna be opening all the Temu camping gear that we got like 2 weeks ago in preparation for the Temu camping trip, which hopefully is next week. It's gonna depend on weather, and I gotta go out and scout out and make sure I have a good signal there. Don't eat any of the MREs. I got self-heating hot pots. I'm gonna be eating those. It's gonna be a good time. Anyway, be sure to come around for that. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Be sure to check the YouTube. We got a new video up today. Be sure to check the Twitter. I'll probably put a video up there soon. And join the Discord if you want to hang out. I might be in VC later. Not sure. Depends on whether I get other stuff done. In any case, I'll see you guys around. Bye!